What's up, guys? It's your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos. We're howling back at you with some more Sekiro. Welcome in, Dave. Welcome in, Monica. That sounds quite deadly indeed, Dave. With the sickle, it's a chain and weight attached. Very cool. It sounds cool, but it also sounds quite deadly indeed. And then Monica over here with it must be hidden, so something easy to conceal. So you'd want like a dagger or assassin's blade or something like that. Is what I'm assuming from you. How are you both doing today on this fine Sunday? I know I'm not live at my normal time on a Sunday, but I was feeling exhausted from yesterday and the whole long week, so I took a little bit more time to try to get some sleep. So I got a little bit more sleep. And it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream today, because I'm only going until like noon. But hey, ordinary, that's why I picked Sekiro for today. The original plan was to do Kingdom Hearts 3 and start at 4 in the morning, but yeah, that didn't happen. So now we're gonna figure out where we need to go from here. Boom, because my goal is to beat both Sekiro and the Kingdom Hearts 3 before Scarlet and Violet come out, so hopefully we can get these things figured out. So the schedule's gonna be changing. Yeah, there goes the PS4. I'm surprised you could hear it, Jimmy. I know you're just in the other room, but I'm still surprised you could hear it. It go burr. Every time I play a game like this, it go burr. How can I not? Yeah, it's like a tank engine or something. I'm trying to take flight. It's like I hope it doesn't go the part, because that means the stream's dead and then there's no more PS4 streams. I keep missing. She just attacks you, okay? That's her problem. Alright, we tried her. I'm giving all the bosses a fair attempt before we make progress forward, because my goal is to beat every one of these optional bosses. We are at 4 of the optional bosses that we haven't beat yet. Aww, Jimmy. Like I said, I hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday. The other ones are... We already beat... Yeah, the other ones are here. So we have Lady Butterfly. So we're gonna give Lady Butterfly an attempt. And then we have 2 other mini-bosses. One's a stupid skull guy that shoots purple skulls at you. And the other is the spear guy still, which is at the top of that tower thing. So... Alright, let's go give Lady Butterfly a shot. Haha, you missed. Get X scrubbed. The other plan is to train on the Mibu village. So, yeah. I'm doing the lurky-worky today, so if you need me, I'll be over here vibing. Vibing. You working on a Sunday? Oof. Enjoy your lurk, though. Yeah, that is a command that I made a while back, because I saw a couple of other streamers use that as a friend that I use all the time, so whenever I'd have to go to work, I'd use that command in their chat. I'm like, I like that. Because then that signifies, hey, someone's actually lurking and working, instead of, hey, I'm gonna lurk and just disappear out of your life forever in total eternity. It did get dark. Ah! Let me heal. Nope! Leave me alone. Come here, lady. Ow, that hurt. You wanna stop using your daggers at me? I guess that's a no. Alright. I got stuck on a beam. I got stuck on a beam in a dream. You target locker, thank you. Only that would have hit. No. Leave me alone. No. Leave me alone. Get out of my face. Oh, she hit the corner of me. That's rude. I'm literally on 1 HP. I'm literally on 1 HP for phase 2. Oh yeah, I got a little bitty bit of bar health for phase 2. Alright, we're on phase 2, guys. We're gonna die. Well, at least we made it to phase 2. And dead. Okay, I saw that one coming. Alright. And now I'm dead. Alright, we gave her an attempt for the day. So we gotta give the other 2 mini bosses an attempt for the day. The spear guy and then the skull guy, and then we're gonna move forward with the story. Because I'm not gonna spend the entire stream fighting mini bosses, and I will save those for the end of the series. That way it's like, hey, why are you still stuck on these and haven't finished the story? Don't worry about it. And this one is... This one, I believe, is this one. We're about to find out if this is the spear guy. I don't remember if this one's the spear guy or if the other one's the spear guy. It's the spear guy, man. Spear me your sob story. Boom. As I said earlier, since I'm playing Sekiro today, I have changed the schedule up a little bit. So tomorrow I will be actually doing some shiny hunting. So this is not the right place. This is the right one. Okay, cool. That's the right one. I had to make sure which place was which. But yeah, I'll be doing some shiny hunting tomorrow. I will probably actually be doing a stream Tuesday night after church. I haven't decided if I'm gonna try that, because originally the original plan was to start the new series today, but because I don't have PlayStation Plus right now because I ran out and I don't have the money to replace the PlayStation Plus right now, I can't play it because you need a PlayStation Plus to play the game I was gonna play. So that might actually start Tuesday. Oh, stop it, Bo! Nobody cares. Oh, hi, Taylor. Boom. Run! Run! Pony even said run! Yeah. But yeah, I'll be doing some shiny hunting tomorrow. I haven't decided which hunts I'm going to continue. I don't know if I want to do my Masuda hunt, if I want to do my full odds hunts. I don't know if I want to do my DA hunts. And such, so we'll see how that goes, whichever one I decide. Alright, let's lose aggro. And then Tuesday night I might start the new series if I can get PlayStation Plus by then. I should be able to because I get paid daily. I just don't work Saturday or Sundays. So, and I owe someone money tomorrow. So that's why I said it. I don't know if I'd be able to get the money tomorrow. That's why Tuesday's a thing. And then Wednesday I will be doing my normal Wednesday things, which are working on YouTube stuff, so you won't see me live. Thursday I will be live again with some more Kingdom Hearts 3 in the afternoon. And that stream thing may be changing up soonish. And then Friday night we'll be continuing our hardcore for Pokemon Y. We made it to the Glittering Cave last time with no deaths so far, and we're almost to the second gym. We just have to get past Glittering Cave, and then we can start heading to the second gym town. We have 2 fossils to revive, so we got 2 more encounters, so that's going to be fun. And we got a pretty solid team, if I do say so myself. It's a really good team. Alright, so nobody's aggro, nobody's around. Let's give Spear a fight for his money. Also, thanks for the host, by the way, Jimmy. I know those are going away real shortly. I think they actually go away tomorrow. Because it says the 3rd is when they go away. Which is stupid. So if you want to give your hosting to your friends and want to show off your friends for the next 2 days, I highly recommend you do that before Twitch takes it away. Forever and all eternity. I saw the little guy aggro and I don't want him up here. Plus I won't lose Spear and make Spear's thing, so. This little dude came up top. I don't like that. Ow! That's rude, sir. Ow. Alright. We tried. We tried to give Spear, make Spear a chance. Alright, let's go fight Ghosty McGhost. Let's go fight Ghosty McGhost. See, Dave, this is the series where you'll get to do exclamation point dead a lot. That's Shireen. This is the Mibu village. It's the hidden forest. Poison pool. This one, I believe, is the one I need to go to. This is the one I need to go to. And if we don't beat this guy either, we're going to continue with the story. Which I believe is somewhere in the Mibu village. No, this leads to the poison. I don't want this one. So I want the bottomless pit is what I want. It's hard to remember which one's which when you just pass everybody, so we want to go here and we want to go here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. I hear Jimmy loud and clear, so if you guys hear Jimmy, I'm sorry about that. And the way I say that is because I have my headset on, I can hear him just fine, so. Alright, so we gotta go down there and fight that dude. We gotta go fight that dude. And yep. I immediately died as I spawned in. Like, bruh. Alright. That was our attempt at all the optional bosses. I hope you've enjoyed. Now we're gonna continue on with the story. Mibu Village. I mean, I couldn't figure out where the water wheel thing was taking me, so yeah. Nothing back here. There's a dead guy behind you. I do want to get to this point and get this thing. And I want to get this thing. So we need to grind 2,800 of these. Can I sell something that will be worth something? I mean, I can use this, so. Higher chance of obtaining items, acquire more coins. So I'm going to use both of these when we go fight things. I didn't know I had that. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. So we already got that one on. Let's take off our dowsing powder. That one on. Take off our snap seeds. That on. Take that off. That one on. Easy. And then... No, I don't want that. I want that. Let's replace that with a Litecoin purse. Alright, now, since we did that, we can buy those 2 items that we wanted. Buy that. I'm gonna buy that. Also, the bulging coin purse was worth it, so we're gonna try to get those items next. So we're gonna be here farming on the Meeboos. Refills upon rest, so that's nice. So whenever we rest at the statues, we'll be out on that. And that's for poison. And that one's for burns. Okay. Look up here, we need to buy some things. So we gotta kill zombies. And this is the perfect place to kill zombies because alright, what we need to do Hey Rootster, I want more money from you guys. And just like that, we're farming money and points, okay. It's fairly easy at this point. And we gotta kill all these guys. Okay, where are you zombies? I saw you coming up behind me. Not really. I didn't know you were behind me. Oh, no, you don't. No. I don't like hashing and slashing, sword dude. No. Get out of my face. All right. We're clearing out people, okay? Zombie village, man. Huh? So we need to get 2 more of those. And he has 2 of those, so. Okay. We're gonna buy this guy out of shop, okay? It also allows us to grind. If I remember correctly, there's a guy that likes to spawn right here. See, this is why this is a good place to farm. It's not only you get money and resources, they just keep coming at you. Anybody else? You just want to keep coming, buddy? All that experience. Alright, I think we cleaned out this area of spawners. No boarding me. Nope, nope, nope. Like I said, it's a good place to farm money and experience, because they give you a lot of experience. Get out of the water. Come on. Alright. That was rude, sir. Alright. Some mad money grinding. There's big fish in the water. Get back here. Alright, that fish was mean. Alright, now we gotta get back home. I'm dolphin diving, okay? I don't want to get eaten by big fish. Alright, so we go back this way. And then we can come back up the hill and farm again, but we need to rest first. Well, we'll buy and then we'll rest. I'm curious to see if this guy's shop resets though, or not. Acquire skills, man. I want to get that one at some point. Because the healing potency is nice. So yeah. I think that's what we're going to focus on, is that one. And that one would be a nice one because then we can get more spirit things. Let's go see if his shop resets. It does not. Okay. So once we buy his shop out, he's good. So yeah. Let's get our balloons up. Yeah, let's kill zombies. I mean, I'm not wrong when I say it's a good place to farm. So not only do I get money, I get experience. I also get tacticians. Let's get the back room like we did last time. I don't like that one. That one's the mean one. Kill the zombies! And just like that, we almost have enough experience, okay? Alright, let's farm the next area, because that area is cleared of zombies. We're gonna farm this area now. This was a little bit brutal. No. Get out of my face, man. Alright, come on, that's rude. I got stuck. Rude, sir. Get off me! Stupid zombies. Okay. That area is cleared. Moving forward. Hello there. Ugh, allergy, stop. So I think I want to go this way. Yeah, because this gives us the big guys. Then we can just kill. And look at that massive experience he gives me. Big guy dead. The garden is cleared. All these dudes are dead. That patch is done. So we're moving on to this area. And killing things. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get off me. Stupid zombies. Yeah. We got a life, so. There's a rooster! Where'd you come from, Mr. Rooster? Yeah, I saw you over here. I don't know where that rooster came from, but he came out of nowhere. Get off me, stupid zombie. Stupid zombie. No, none of that. None of that. And boom. Get off me, stupid piece of garbage zombie. Get out of my face. Ooh, a gourd seed. Nice. So now we can go back to Lady. Hey. Hey, did I say you could attack me? Get out of my face, you stupid zombie. Snow. We can go back to Lady. Hey, get off me. I knew he was gonna pop up again. These guys never end, man. Alright. A big bell guy. You can't get me from up here. I'm waiting until he gets on aggro, then I'm gonna go kill him. That'll give me experience. It'll give me some good experience. And then we can go back, restock our supplies, buy more items from the shop guy. Let's do this so I can less aggro more. Because now I'm further away, he won't be able to notice me as much. Sweet! We're taking care of the business, man! Every day. Actually, I'd do this. Quite curious. Yeah, we're not fighting this dude. That would be a death sentence, man. I wanted him to lose aggro, but he didn't want to lose aggro, so we're good. We're good on him, man. Alright. So we have one more bulging coin purse. We have 2 adamantine scraps and 2 treasure corpse, so. Yeah, I have 5 of those now, so that's nice. Okay, let's buy that. So if I buy the 2 carp scales, I just need 1,200 and I bought him out of shop. Alright, since we're going to the statue to rest anyways, let's go rest. Because we found a gourd seed, we can go give the gourd seed to the lady, which gives us another heal. So we'll have 4 heals instead of 3. So yee. And off we go! We're making some progress today. Alright, lady. I'm giving you a gourd seed. Goodbye. I'm at 4, so if I get one more set of those zombies killed, we can activate our gourd thing. Yeah, we wanted to travel, that's why we cocked to the statue, man. We're farming on zombies. I mean, they're not bad enemies, they're not hard enemies, they're fun enemies. Oh, yeah. And now we have 4 gourds, so. Like I said, not bad experience. And that area cleared now? Okay. Let's wait for this to go forward. Ugh, allergies, no. Not like this. Alright, buddy. Yeah. I see you over here too, buddy. Don't you spear me. I'll spear you. Alright, that section is cleared again. Like, I know someone's over here. They're still spawning in. Kill them all. Good? Good. Hey, you wanna die? I saw somebody back here. Oh, there. The other back here. Like, I got aggroed from back here. Okay, now we can go over here and kill these guys. Hey, Mr. Rooster. Hey, you're just in the wrong spot at the wrong time, man. some zombie. They're still spawning in, so I'm still gonna get experience from them. See, they're still spawning in, guys. Anybody else want to spawn in? I think they're done spawning in now. So we can move on to the next area. I heard someone who aggroed me. There he is. Hey, rude sir. Hey you wanna stop trying to come out of the ground and eat me? Yeah, we're gonna go up here like we did last time. Like, where are you? I know you're up here. You gotta be better at being stealthy, little guy. You almost got me, you tried, but you didn't try hard enough. And this is where we can regain our health and kill a bunch of enemies, so. We're killing big guys. Will you let me leave? I got stuck. We're out. I messed up on that one. W. Yeah, I messed up, Dave. I hit the wrong button. Instead of target him, he didn't target him, and then he's like, yeah, I'm not aggroed on you anymore. The big guy's still right there. Yeah, he's right there. Okay, we're out. And there's a guy by the tree. Let's take our frustration out by the guy by the tree instead. Now we can go up here and try to kill the big dude again. Ah, how do you get down there? You know what? Since he's down here, you missed, buddy. Since he's down here, we can just go and do our daily thing and kill the other guys instead. Unlucko. Yep. Because the original plan was to do this, Dave, and just sneak up behind everybody and kill them all. But that big dude ruined plans. That leaves the big dude. We can go and sneak around the big dude and kill him, that'd be nice. We need to be able to sneak around and kill him. Hey buddy, guess what? You're actually dead now. He thought he could elude me, but it didn't work out so well for him, did it? No, did it, buddy? So you get from messing up my plans. Yeah. Let's go to the next part of the village and start killing things again. None of that. Can't rake me. We hit each other. The zombies are trying, man. Get off on me! Piece of garbage. You butt. No. No. Ah, you butt. No. Stupid zombies. Is that all of them in this area? Yeah, let's go kill the big dude. Hey. You know what? I was gonna leave you alone, but you found out. I didn't even know you were still here. They hide well, man. You're gonna make me aggro the big dude, and I don't want to aggro the big dude. No. Dang you. Get off me! That's how you get out of there. And that's how you get out of there fast, man. Actually, this adds more sneak to me, so yeah, see, now he's no longer aggroed on me. Once we figure out exactly where the bell dude is. Hey, rude sir. I don't want your hugs. We need to find him first, wherever he went. There he is. Hey, buddy. You're dead. I think there's more up here. I mean, we almost got enough points from them. Not quite enough, but we almost got enough points that we needed. Let's see if we can find any more random enemies. Ah, you're up there. He tried. He really did. He failed, but he tried. Give him props for trying. And we have destroyed this entire village, guys. You've destroyed an entire Mibu village. Curious now. Alright. I mean, we don't have enough to buy everything we want to buy from him, but... See, we almost had enough to buy the last item. We need 132 more. Now we can buy the last item we need from him. So now he is sold out of items, period. Up here, activate our skill. Alright, so we gained more skills. For us to restore our stuff. And I'm gonna get up and take a short break, so I suggest you guys do the same. Get up and stretch, get yourself some snacks, something to drink, and hopefully I will see you guys in a moment. So enjoy the music, and see you guys in a moment. Alright, I am back. So we need to figure out where we need to go. Let's go here. Let's get past Irene. And figure out where we need to go, because apparently we need to go this way somewhere. Yeah, I pretend not to see you. Oh, hey, you can come over here. I didn't think she could cross the bridge. Yeah, this is why we're not fighting the girl, guys. It's getting stuck on trees. Ah. We found the boss, guys. So, I found the boss. So now we know where we need to go to fight the boss. Nearly got it. So that's how we find the boss, by accident, guys. Okay. So now we just have to get past Irene and know exactly where we need to go. And since we know exactly where we need to go now, mission accomplished. I did say I need to figure out where we need to go. Bye, optional boss. Yeah, I pretend not to see you because I'm not fighting you. Alright. Curious if I can sneak in here. Uh-huh. How do I get out of that? Ow. Alright, this monk is a pain in the butt. If I could give him poison, that would be nice. Do I have an item that gives poison? What does bite down do again? That could be fun, but I don't want to attempt it. Alright, let's try this again. Let's get back to the monk. The corrupted monk is monkey. Hi, bye. She doesn't like me pretending not to see her. Alright. Yeah, I don't like this dude. But this is the actual boss, so you have to beat to progress. So yeah, we gotta figure out how we're gonna beat him. It's fine, we don't need our skill points right now. I know I'm losing a lot of them, but eh. It's a bad second. I hide nobody from you, you hide yourself from everybody else. I like that slide I just did. Slide to the left. Alright, buddy, come at me. Ow. I did say come at me. Hey, give me a chance to heal, buddy. I give you a chance to recover, not really, but... Ow. I'm like doing nothing to him, that's the problem, guys. I'm doing nothing to this dude. Minimize your vulnerability. Yay, I got unseen aid. Ooh, I get to keep my experience that I don't have. Woo! Bye! Alright, we're gonna try this one instead. Yeah, that didn't go so well. Hey! He's just bullying me. Alright, guys. Welcome to Sekiro, where the boss has 1 health bar, but he only needs 1 health bar to kick your butt to Kingdom 2. I wonder, I'm curious. Let's equip that. I haven't unlocked that one yet. Alright. Let's say bye to Irene again. Bye. Bye. Thanks for playing. Okay, so now we learned how to dodge those. Okay. I wish I did more damage to him. There's gotta be a technique that you learn that helps you with this guy. I'm just saying, there has to be a technique that you learn. Boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. Huh? Alright, so that helps out. I don't know. So I don't have a lot of those. I recommend using that. And that. Because the high posture damage for that one. Alright, we can try it. We can try it. Sorry, I needed some water, guys. Oh no. Alright, let's try it, guys. We're gonna try to kill the monk, man. The monk. So we're gonna have to do this immediately, so that's why it's set up. And then we're gonna have to snap a seed. Because it's considered technically a ghost. But it's not a ghost. Alright, so we're in here. I only got one of these. So the snap seeds do work. That's how you did more damage to him. It's just the problem is you don't get snap seeds again. You can't buy snap seeds. You gotta find the snap seeds, and they're random. They spread out through the world of I'm gonna cry and die. Yeah, so now we're out of the snap seeds, so. That was a no-go. Curious now. I mean, once you beat the true corrupted monk, not this dude that we're fighting, this one's just a corrupted monk, you can buy them, but we're not at that point. So, we're gonna have to make do without buying them. So it did say that the snake drops a lot of them. So we can go back to the area where we fought the big snake and see if we can find some snap seeds. This way. This way! Where we fought the big snake. Get! Yes, Squeaky. I mean, he stabbed a snake in the eye here. Of course he'd go all crazy. And there's 5 snap seeds right there. Forget where the next statue is. Right here. Alright. So we got the snap seeds from the snake area. Let's go back here. I am cold, so very, very cold. Oh, why I'm cold. I'm just very, very cold. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. He's a sink cat. Sink cat! What? He's staring at me from the sink. Sink cat does everything for sink. Alright. We only get 5 of them. Just use a Uga sugar. Will you target lock him? Aw, you butt. You know what? Where are you? Alright, so you can only use 3 of them on him. That's good to note. After we've already lost them all, but you can only use 3 of them on him. Well, her, because it's a her. But we have no more seeds now. I'm curious, though, if we can go back to that area and farm the seeds. So we're gonna test something out. Probably not, because that would be too easy. Well, we're about to find out. So this is not an optional boss. We have to end up beating this one. Yay! Come on! I pushed the button. It didn't want to process that I pushed the button. Thank you. Also, as you guys have noticed, there is no big snake anymore. I was gonna say, you gonna let me have my button? It's like, nah, you're gonna fall off the cliff again. Shuffle, shuffle, shake. Shuffle, shuffle, shake. Alright, so you can only get them one time. It's good to note. So let's go back to our little... Shh, I'm not here. I am not here, you has no proof as I break down all the rocks. Whee. Alright, so if we want to beat the monk, we're gonna have to use mad skills. Mad skills, man! I mean, that was some mad skills right then and there. Let's rest so we can get our health back up. Back here. Bam! Ugh, big yawn. Bam! We're gonna die. Yes, 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 yes. 'Cause the monks are so mean. Oh, stop. Stop it! Get some help. Alright. Yeah, about crazy shenanigans. Man, let's just do it. YOLO. Hey, buddy. Yep, I'm dead. So we need to find a better strategy to fight this thing. Yeah, we have about 2 more hours left to stream, and hopefully we can beat it within the next 2 hours, right, guys? Right? It's fair. You just get a free parabate over here. Is what it is. Dang nabbit. Alright. You butt. Ow. Oh man, that thing hurts. It hits like a truck. It hits like a truck, man. We're gonna give him 3 more attempts. If we don't beat him in 3 more attempts, we're gonna farm the zombies again for skills. That's what we're gonna do. So we got 3 attempts. Of course he does that one. Alright, so the way we want to dodge that is we want to jump back as far as possible. So instead of circle, we want to push. Yeah. Yeah, we should have saw that one coming. Alright, that was attempt number 1. We got 2 more attempts and then we're gonna farm zombies for skills. Because I'd rather farm zombies for skills than die 50 million times to a boss that I can't beat. So yeah, we're gonna farm zombies for skills. That means we'll include these zombies into the mix. When we get to it, but we're not fighting them yet. So attempt number 2,069 billion zillion. Ow. Blech. Alright, attempt 2 went down, blech. Alright, let's try attempt number 3 of that, and then we're gonna go farm zombies. Because if we can farm all of the zombie skills up, well, all our skills up by farming zombies for the next 2 hours, I'd feel more accomplished, because then we have all our skills. Also, he gives you the breathing technique. So it's also why we need to beat him. Not only do we need to progress, he also gives us the breathing technique that we need to progress even further. So yeah, let's go see about killing him. Alright, last attempt at him until we get better skills. And maybe hopefully find more snap seeds. The limit is 3, we've noticed. So if we can find 3 snap seeds to help us. That'd be nice. It would not let me heal. Like I was pushing the button to heal, but it would not let me heal. Yeah. I want to get that one skill, but I don't know if it's something that's one of the higher skills that I haven't found yet. But there's a skill I really want to get that I watched my friend play with. He had a randomizer, obviously, so he had the skill really early on. It's like, because you can find the skills randomized, which is weird. But, alright, let's go up here and start farming the zombies up here first. And making forward progress, man. I'm not gonna fight Irene, she's a pain in the butt. Huh. Ow. No. I believe that was all of them idiots. Honestly, I think she went back to her podium. We're gonna sneak past her. She's not back at her podium. I was gonna say, she better not be able to follow me all the way down here. Like I said, we're farming zombies. Oh, there's one up there on the roof, too. Oh, he's right here. You're right there, man. Kill the big bell guy. Right. Aggro, no. Stab, yes. Yes. Thank you. This is gonna be fun. Alright, buddies. Yeah, I just got slaughtered there because the stupid zombies. Alrighty, man. So the last statue I communed with was that one up there on the hill, right? Yeah. That's where it's gonna put me. So getting that unseed aid was nice because it made it so everything I just did wasn't lost. That's another thing I can do. You're dead. Come on, zombies. Stop throwing stuff at me. Come on, buddies. Ow, that hurt. Hey, you chased me over here. It's your own fault. You wanted to die, okay? No, you stupid zombies. Don't you bang a rock on me. Alright, I believe that area is now clear. So, we're gonna go up here and kill the big dudes again, but this time we're not gonna botch it up. See, that time we didn't botch it up. Easy. Easy. Also, we're getting lots of money this way too, so we're gonna have a lot of money for whenever we find another shop guy. He tried. This would be... honestly, the next section would be further up. Get off me! You butt. No. You still grabbed me. How, man? I was far enough away from you. No. Alright, this area section is about to be cleared. No. You done? No? I'm like, you done now? I think they're done now. I think they're done spawning there now. So let's go over here. Alright, buddies. No. 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 Chicken, get down here. Hey, you! Like, there's an enemy somewhere up there. I'm like, oh, there's a chicken on the roof. Let's go kill the chicken. Ow! Chicken said no. I said, let's go chill the chicken. The chicken said no. Get butt off the roof, Mr. Rooster. No. Pain in the butt. Alright, so we got 2 more patches of zombies left, and we have a resurrection now, so that's good. Let's take out this guy first. So that guy's gonna be the most problem. Yeah, we're just gonna go over here and just start murdering zombies. Hey, you're not allowed to spear me. I'm allowed to spear you. Ow. Dead. Alright, I think that's all the zombies in this general vicinity. So you got one more set of zombies. Yeah. Dead zombies. I don't think there's anybody else left in the village to kill now. So, yay. We go back up, restore our stuffs. So now we got everything back in. We got a 2. Alright. It'd have to be a 3 before we can figure out what this one is. I think that would be a good one to unlock first, and then we can unlock that one. Sounds like a play, man. Like I said, we're gonna keep farming zombies. And farm the zombies. That's probably what the rest of the stream's gonna just be, is me farming the zombies. But we're getting a lot of skill points from them. Which is a good thing. Plus we're getting a lot of money farmed from them as well. No, you're not allowed to throw stuff at me, buddy. Slaying zombies! Yeah, we're playing COD, Kappa. How are you doing, not your average person? How are you doing, friend? That section's done. I'm gonna do this real quick. How was your last OOTR? I was lurking and chilling. You guys aren't checking out Not Your Average Person. He's a real chill dude. Speaking of that. He's teaching tricks and we're all just relaxing around. Nice. You're always teaching tricks, mister. Alright, let's go over here. PC or OOT is super fun. I haven't played the PC port yet. Alright, we're gonna go over here and kill this dude first. Because Mr. Slashy McSlash likes to slash your heart out. Alright, we're gonna die! I'm surprised I lived all that. Yeah. I did not die. I haven't tried the PC port yet. Alright, zombies, come at me. That's why I say they're zombies. Because they just keep coming out of the ground. A massive experience from them. Farming on the zombies, man. No, put your stick away. This is not OOT where the sticks are busted. Okay? Alright, that area is now clear for takeoff. Now we start aggroing these guys. Zombie farming. Alright, zombies. That's an easy way to farm is right here, if you want to get your skills up. Because zombies give you a lot of experience. Plus, they're actually fairly easy to kill. You just have to be careful on how you kill them and make sure that they're done spawning in before you turn your back to them. They don't seem to be putting up much fight. Nope. It's because I'm getting them as they're coming out of the ground. If you get them as soon as they pop out of the ground, they have to get recovery stance to get out of the ground first. And yeah. It's when they sneak attack you is the problem. But yeah, that's the easy thing. We're farming zombies. Like I said, this is a good spot if you want to get your skills. Just farm on zombies. Come here, you'll get your skills in no time. I've already unlocked 3 of my skills from this place, and they were really high ones, like the 4 and the 5 points. Alright. See that patch right there, though? That patch you don't want to step in. Because, like that. See, the zombie pops out of the ground. They're like grabbing you. See? They can do that. They can grab you. No, you're not going back in there, buddy. And we don't want the zombie to grab us, because they're mean. They grab you and they hold you and then other zombies come and kill you. Yeah, zombies grab and get Red Dead via flashbacks. I've never played that one. Only reason we're farming on the zombies is because there's a boss that I can't beat, and in order for me to progress through the game, I have to beat the boss. So I'm hoping to get some new skills that will help me beat said boss, because this boss is a pain in the butt. The Redeads from OT and MM. Ah, those. So they remind you of the Redeads? Those things just hug you and choke you. The other ones don't come after you. The Redeads are mean. Alright, chicken, get off the roof. You know what? Screw you. I'm coming to you. Get out of my face. He did. Alright, seems we cleared this patch out now, so we're gonna go kill the big guys first, and then we'll focus on the next patch of grass. Hey, Mr. Swordy Sword, I forgot you were there. But you're dead now. That's what you get for moaning! He's over here. Well, if you wouldn't have done that, I wouldn't have known you were there and you could have sneak attacked me, buddy, but... Yeah, no. You suck. Alright, let's kill the big dude. We're on a stealth mission to kill everybody. You're dead. No, you're not allowed to show stuff at me. You're not allowed to do it, man. And they're all dead now. Alright, that area's cleared. Now we can go back and do the next patch area. This patch is the one that gets me sometimes for killing me, though. Because this next patch, there's a lot of zombies that come out of the ground to grab you. Alright, guys, I'm here. Hi! Anyone want to fight me? Come on, guys. I need your help. Thank you. Come on, guys. You gotta fight me. You know you gotta. There we go. He grabbed me. Alright, that's fine. That's what I say, but this area gets me. Usually gets me at least once a time. Get out of my face. Uh-oh. That's why we have resurrection potions then. We don't got any more resurrections now. I like how I just jumped over him. Like I knew he was gonna come out of the ground. Alright, buddy. So that's what I mean. Right there. That section. Is very brutal. Because they grab you, hold you, and then their friends come in charge and attack you. Haha, you missed. My turn. I didn't miss. Oh, the big guy came down. I don't want to fight the big guy. I'm out. He's no longer aggroed on me, but he's still following me. Now he's aggroed on me. Okay, so he is aggro still. Alright, we're gonna lose him in the grass. That big dude hits like a truck. That's why. And we barely do anything to him. Okay. So that's why we have to sneak attack the big dudes. Okay. Bye. Shish kebab, man. Alright, get out of the ground, little guys. Oh, he still got me. How did you still get me? Bruh, how do you still get me? You know what? Screw you. You're dead. And you? Haha. Ah, bruh. I missed you and you know it. Game mechanics. Like, oh yeah, you were still within range, just close enough. Now you're dead. Any more of you guys? Bruh. Yes, there's two more right here. Come on. One more. Yep. Not so fun without your little snappy snaps. Ah, there's two more. See, they can't do much to me is the thing. Besides being annoying. Will you get off me and stop being annoying? Alright, where's your friend? Oh, there's another one. Another one! Yeah, these guys are the ones that are just gonna be annoying. Because they can't do anything to me. Just be annoying. I think they're all dead now. Let's kill this guy. Hi! You're dead. I'm like, hi! There's three annoying enemies over here. Two are the knife dudes. And one is just this thing that's just chuck stuff at you. Easy. Alright, so we need to run past the optional boss and go kill the other ones that are over here. So, watch out for the optional boss, because she likes to kick her tail feathers in. Hi, optional boss. Bye, optional boss. Yep. I pretend not to see you easily. And we go straight for the big guy. No, none of that. No, none of that. Easy. Easy, man. So that is the entire Mibu village completely cleared out of anything that is an enemy besides the actual enemies itself, which are the bosses. The optional boss, which is Oreen, which we ran past, and then there's also the other boss, which is the corrupted monk, which we're stuck on, which is why we're farming. Alright, so there isn't any enemies on here. Good to know. I just misremembered that there are enemies over here, but it's fine. We don't worry about it. Whee! Now we're on the riverside where Oreen is, and if we can sneak past her, we'll be good. I'm gonna figure out where she is first. Is she on the bridge? She's on the bridge. Okay, cool. We're good then. We are good. So now that that's all farmed again, we need to reset the area and do it all over again. So rest to reset. Now all the enemies have returned. We said we were gonna focus on that one in the middle. We said we were focused on this. So once we get 3, we can grab that one. Leaping into there costs emblems. No! Don't make me waste my emblems! Ah! I'm getting a drink, so I need my water real quick, and then we can go start farming the enemies again. Farming the enemies. Not gonna lie though, your average person, I thought about doing an OTR today, but I realized I'm doing a shorter stream, so I'm like, yeah, I don't have the skills to complete one in 4 hours. So, I'm Sekiro. No worries. Yeah. I thought about doing one today, though. If I do one, it will probably be on a Sunday. Because those are the days I normally have the most time. Because normally my streams on Sundays will be 4 a.m. to noon. Sometimes theirs just hits, yep. But yeah, they'll be 4 a.m. to noon, so I'll have 8 hours. So, we'll see how things play out in the future. And there's big guy. Boom. Hey, you. You're dead. See, now we're back at the troublesome area again because these guys are back. Hey guys, you want to come to my bridge? You get stuck on a bridge. No! Haha, I can jump across the bridge. You guys can't. Come at me, bruh. All the monies. I got all the monies, all the monies. Hey buddy, you wanna let me go? I don't appreciate the hug, man. Hey. Stop throwing stuff at me. You know what? Aw, you butt. Get off me. No. Get off me. Get off me, buddy. I ain't your buddy, pal. I ain't your pal, buddy. You're wrecked. Aw, he grabbed me at the wrong time, man. Yeah, you're not going back in the ground, buddy. I'm sorry. Will you let me go? I don't want your hugs, man. I don't want your hugs. His friends and friends and friends, man, dead. Come out of the ground. Ah, you have a long range, man. Zombie hugs are the worst, especially when they get you killed. Alright, come on. Where are you? I know you're over here somewhere. Buddy. Alright, I'll kill you then. And then I'll go over there and kill your friend next. Alright, come on out. I'm literally having him come out. There should be one more. Yep. Well, let's go up top and kill the big dudes. Let's get the chicken off the roof. Hey, you. Alright. Now we can go up here. I knew where you're hiding, man. Alright, let's go up here and kill the big dudes. And then we can go in the next area, kill them. Then go to the next area, kill them. Look how much money I got. I got 2026 money, guys. We're getting rich. Like, if you ever wondered where a good area to farm things was, here you go. Bye. Massive experience points. Plus a lot of money. Especially if you have the balloon on. That allows you to get more wealth. Bye. Bye. I'm just gonna kill the big guys a bunch of times over. Hey, you missed. It cost you your life. Alright, that area is now clear. Moving on to the next area. Thanks for revealing your location, buddy. I just killed your friend right next to you. How does that make you feel, buddy? No, you're not doing magic at me. No magicus. No magicus. No. No magic for you. So if you think about it, they're already technically using magic by coming out of the ground all the time. Like, there's a billion of these guys. Are you done yet? You done spawning in? Alright, moving into this patch. I mean, there's normally guys right here. Guess they just didn't spawn in yet. Oh, I know your zombie friend comes out of the ground. Get out of the water. Yeah, you know. I want to get this guy out of the way. Now he won't spawn out in the ground anymore. Hey, buddy. Hey, 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 you're all dead, you can't take me. I'm no match for your skills, they say. I got skills. Hee hee hee. You want to keep spawning in and giving me experience? I'll take it. I'll take all your monies and I will take all your experiences. Also, there's big fish over there that I could technically fight if I wanted to. They're big giant piranhas. They're just pains in the butts because I can't swim underwater. Alright, this area done spawning in ya? Are you done spawning over there by the tree? Yeah? Alright, moving on to the next patch of area. Let's go kill the dude with the stupid dude. Alright, this is Death Wish right here now. Told you it was Death Wish, but I survived. I have a will to live and a will to survive. You can't mess with this crazy. I lived on basically 1 health, guys, and I just murdered them all. Easy. Hey, you didn't even get a chance to fully come out of the ground, buddy. Easy, man. And I think they're done spawning out of the ground now. Alright, so the final patch of zombies again, which are right down here. And boom. No, you're not chucking stuff at me. I saw you pick up that rock, you're not chucking it at me. Hey you. Bye. Anybody else? Alright, Zombie Land is cleared again. That is cleared again. So now we can go acquire our skill that we've been trying to farm up. But yeah, that's like the best area I've found for farming here. Because the zombies are easy, they give you a lot of experience. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Sorry for the yawn. Katana needs some sharpening by now, I bet. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. So in order to get that, we need to get that and that. And in order to get this, we need to get this. And in order to get this one, we have to get that one. We basically almost got all the skills though, because we need these 3 for that one. This one we have all this tree to go through. And then that. And then this one we have those 2 and that. So we basically almost have everything. Alright. That's the fun fact. This katana never breaks, man. It never breaks. Alright. Now we're going to kill zombies again. The only difference this time is we have the 2 restores now. I wish you could do this in COD. Be like, hey, you get attacked by the zombies. Instead of a gun, just give you a sword. Kick some zombie butt and zombies. That section is now clear. Ah! It's been ages since I played COD Zombies. I haven't really touched the Black Ops 3. I didn't really touch the Black Ops 3 Zombies portion of that. I played Black Ops 2 as zombies as friends, but I think that's the last time I touched zombies. And the zombies died. They killed me! Butt faces! No, you're not allowed to leave. This is the kill zone. You have entered the kill zone. How may I kill you today? You willingly entered the kill zone, you willingly die. I like how I just casually walk away from the zombie that's popping out of the ground right in front of me. Yeah, I used to play it all the time with friends myself with Black Ops 2. And then Black Ops 3, I played more of the multiplayer, not the zombie section. Some good Black Ops 2 maps like Alcatraz. Alcatraz was a fun one. I liked, Origins was the fun one as well. Because it had a story behind it. That's why what made it so much fun. Most people don't realize the zombies game portions had stories of their own. It's because they're like, ah, I'm just slaying zombies. Because most of the people went to Nuketown or something like that. But they actually had their own little story sections, which were pretty cool sometimes. Hey, you! Die. What was a New Rise from the World War, though? What was the one that was, trying to remember the one that was a weird one. There's a couple weird story ones. But of course it's zombies. Of course they're gonna give them weird stories. And then there was a few that were linked together. Like Origins and stuff like that. They had a story process that linked them all together for the different maps. Ah! I didn't mean to go into the tree. And dead. See, I wish they would have ported Black Ops 2 to the PS4. Because I would gladly go back and do the story in that one again. For the zombies. And you. Bye! I'd gladly go back and do that again. Especially if I had friends to play with. That would be fun. I'd be like, hey, I play it on stream with a bunch of streamer friends and be like, hey, guess what? We're playing Black Ops 2 today, the zombie storyline. Remember, there was a remake of Alcatraz maps on 4. Yeah, I didn't get 4. Get off me! How did he still grab me? How I live that, I don't know. We don't question the way we live. Yeah, I never got 4. I got 3 for free. And then I had 2 for PS3. Hey, come out of the ground. How did you still grab me? What, face? Oh, yeah. Ow, no stabby stabs. I get the stabby stabs. Boom. Oh, I don't know if you can hear in the background of my roommate, but let me know. I don't think you can. I know I could hear him, but I don't think the mic's picking him up, which would be a good thing. Boom. Hey, die! It's time to play with friends. It's mostly to see how many rounds we can go. Every once in a while we try to go for a story Easter eggs. Yeah. I went to, I think the highest I made was around 30 something on that. Die. Chicken's dead. I got dinner. Around 30 about mini-map is pretty good. I think it was Nuketown that I got to round 30 in because I had a good group of friends and we found a good way to hold down. And then we helped each other boost our guns. Nuketown was a hard one to get to level 30 on though because it's such a small map. Alright, let's go kill things. Let's kill things. Or as he likes to say, let's kill someone. Tim was pretty challenging after around 15 or so. Yeah, the first couple rounds ain't easy. You get to around 10, it gets really rough, and then you get further past that, it keeps getting even more rough, and you're like, how am I supposed to beat this? Boop. Alright. Hey, you're dead. Put some pants on, man. Once you get past round 40, the round takes so long that it starts to get boring. It's because the zombies never end. It's like, when are these things gonna end? Alright, now we're in the hard section again, guys. Well, I said come out and not grab me. Okay. Ow. Ain't saying a hold down. Keep your rakes away. Keep your hoe down. Ah, you butt face. Get out of my face. Alright. Okay. I will kill these other guys shortly. But I want to go up here and kill the big dude before he aggroes onto me. Well, he asked for it. These things are mean. Nope. He doesn't know where I went. Easy. You could probably say the same for this too. If you're grinding like this, it gets boring after a while. It's like, hey. That was cool. I didn't know you could slash when they're getting their pop-up signal up. Hey! You know, if you were smart, you'd slice your sword at them while you're struggling. Just slice their arms off. I think we got them all. Nope. There's another one. Another one! Get out of my... Also, Black Ops 3 was the one that died real quickly. Grind sessions like this, I usually have some music or YouTube playing in the background that I can listen to. Yeah, I'm on stream new. And technically I didn't have to grind. I could figure out a way to beat the Corrupted Monk. I just don't know how to beat the monk, because I don't have anything to beat the monk. The monk. Alright, they're all dead, you're all dead. Alright. We got that guy, right? Yeah, cool. Whee! Let's go in here and kill these guys. No. I'm not letting you slice and dice me, man. And also, I see an item up there that I want. I want to say Black Ops 4 died off really fast. Black Ops 3 had DLC dropped near the end that remade a lot of the older maps. I didn't really get into Black Ops 4, so I wouldn't know about 4. Pellet. All that work for a pellet. I know Black Ops 3 died off real quickly though because me and my friend would play it and then we took forever to find an online match. Because nobody was playing Black Ops 3. So we're like, we need to find an online match. We're sitting there in lobby for 30 minutes trying to connect. Because nobody's online. It's like, oh, hey, nobody's online. And get rid of the big dude first. The only one I got into multiplayer is with Black Ops 2. I played multiplayer with my friends. Black Ops 2, I played zombie multiplayer. I didn't really play multiplayer. That could have been bad. That's why we don't like Slicey McSlice. Hey, no chucking your spirits at me. Yeah. But yeah, Black Ops 2 was the one I got into the zombies with friends. Black Ops 3 was the one I got into the multiplayer with because we like to play with the new mechanics like the bow and stuff. That was always fun. The reason why I ended up getting a PS3 the first is because a friend of mine showed me zombies on World at War. Fair. I mean, the only reason I ended up getting a PS4 was because I started playing some games on the PS4. Like, I was playing, I think at the time it was Mortal Kombat 10. And I was playing that, and then I had an Xbox 360 for my, because I was really big into Skyrim and Halo at the time. So I'm like, oh hey, Halo, Skyrim. And I'm like, oh, I can get this on PS4 now. Cool. Alright, I think we're done here now. I think we are done with the grinding in this section, so we can go back. The Combat 10 was pretty fun. Yeah, and then I got into Tekken 7 with my friends a lot. Hi. Bye. Your game sucks, lady. And then I'd play a lot of Tekken 7 with my friends. I sucked at it, but I played it. Alright, so what is our skill looking like? Are we ever at 2? That's alright, we're at 2. Honestly, I want to unlock this one first. Yeah. Initially, I got the PS4 once I heard about Final Fantasy VII Remake and started playing a lot of Borderlands 2. Nice. I've had my PS4 since Monster Hunter World came out, because I was big into Monster Hunter with my friends, because I played Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate with my friends. That's how I met a lot of people, actually, of my friends. And so I was big in Monster Hunter at that time, and I'm like, okay, they introduced Monster Hunter World. So in January 2018, when they introduced the Special Edition PS4, I'm like, I want that. So I've had my PS4 since that. So it's 2018. That's how long I've had my PS4 Pro. So my PS4 Pro is almost 5 years old. And I'm playing way too much Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I did too, and then I got out of it, and then I tried to do a challenge run. I don't know if you got a chance to watch that, but if you want to check that out, you can type !IC in chat. It'll lead you to the YouTube that I did a challenge run for a series on, and I did a greatsword only challenge run, where I couldn't let the monsters turf war. I couldn't use my clutch claw. I could only use my greatsword to damage the monsters. That one was a fun one. And I played all the way through Base World, all the way through Iceborne. Also, sorry for the frame drops. That's a massive amount of frames just dropped. I don't know why I suddenly dropped 11 frames, but sorry about that. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. The series actually just recently ended on the channel, so all the episodes are uploaded if you want to check it out sometime. There's no waiting on an episode, because they're all there. There's actually a playlist for it too. It was frustrating because I spent 3 months stuck on fighting Volcana. I literally spent 3 months on that Volcana fight. Because she would not let me beat her. I did it on stream and recorded the episodes though. I think the last time I played it consisted of the challenge where I fought Fatalis solo. I never got to fight Fatalis. Mainly because I never could beat a Lachion. And that is why we don't like the Slacy dude. I could never get past the Lachion fight, so I never got to fight Fatalis. That is nasty with Greatsword. Yeah, she's a pain in the butt. I'll tell you, the ones that were fun with Greatsword were the bosses. Like, Xeno'jiva. That was a rough fight. Shara Isvalda was a rough fight. It's Greatsword only, fighting those monsters is not fun. Nergigante is rough with the Greatsword. Any of the Elder Dragons with Greatsword is rough too. So yeah. But dang, I'm still playing. I could help you with that, Latron. Yeah, I don't really play it very often. Like, last time I played it was when I did the series. Which was, I think I ended the series early this year. I finished recording it early this year. I think it was March or April that I finished recording in. But I haven't touched the game since. Most of my friends moved on from PS4 to PC. And I wasn't rebuying it just for a different platform, just so I could play with them again. But yeah, I never made it to the Fatalis. I farmed a lot out of Safi Ajiva though. At one point. Hey, they all walked to their death, you can't blame me. Hey, idiots. Ah, he grabbed me. Get off me! You butt. But Talos was really difficult, but somewhat fair. The gear is definitely worth it. Yeah, I saw some of the gear sets because I know people who've done it. So I saw some of the gears in that. I couldn't really get into Monster Hunter Rise, I think because at that time I'd already been finished with Monster Hunter. So I really couldn't get into Rise. I should finish it though. Rise I have a love-hate relationship with. Fair. I know a lot of people have been getting into it a lot lately, especially when Sunbreak came out. He still grabbed me. You butt face. Hey, I jumped. Hey, you're the one that came to me. What? I can't. Like gameplay and Rise, not a big fan of the 4-player lobby limit and all the RNG being charm melding and Sekiro armor. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of. I've never been a fan of grinding in games, especially Monster Hunter, because I look back at the time when I wanted to get the Gore Magalaga armor in 4 Ultimate, and I killed like 562 Gore Magalas just to get the one gem I wanted and needed, because it refused to give me the gem. Took a decent break from Rise, slowly getting back into it though. If I ever play Rise, I'd have to get Sunbreak, because I really want to fight Gore Magala again, because that was one of my favorite monsters from 4 Ultimate. I feel that pain. That's why I don't like Monster as much, because it's RNG based. You could kill the monster, or you could fail to kill the monster, and then you're on the same mission with your friends, and they get the item that you need, and you don't get the item, so you're like, why did you get the item I need? I need that. So that's why I wish they had a little trading feature in the game, where you could trade items. Like your friends got something in the hunt that you wanted, and you got something in the hunt they wanted, or something like that. And if it's a higher appreciation, like say I got a gem and I don't need the gem, but you need the gem, you could trade me like 4 monster parts for the gem, and I could trade you the gem. Grinding can be tedious for sure. Good group and go real quick. Is everybody dead in this area now? Let's go kill the chicken on the roof. Told you I was going to kill the chicken on the roof. How do you grab me still? I was out of your range. Come on, buddy. Alright, so now we need to go kill the guy behind the building. It has a system of Sunbreak that allows you to trade coins that you receive from special in-game for gems and mantles. I am not. Yeah, I didn't want to spend money on the game though. I actually got the Monster Hunter Rise for free because my friend wanted me to play with him, and he bought the game for me. We still have yet to never play the game together because we never have time. I feel that. Alright, the guy hides behind here. Bye. Get a better hiding spot, buddy. Get a better hiding spot. But yeah, like I said, it's a shorter stream today, guys. It's only a 4-hour one. We'll be wrapping up in about 20 minutes. I hope you've been enjoying it. So I'd like to get some more relaxed time because I'm exhausted. And then work on some other things in the process. And maybe get some lunch on time today, because I never eat lunch on time. Get up the hill. Thank you. I'll actually get to eat lunch on time today, guys. What? Wolfo's eating lunch on time? And not 4 hours later than time? Bruh. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing some shiny hunting on the evening time, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Lunch on time? I know it's a miracle, right? But yeah, we'll be doing some shiny hunting tomorrow. I'll probably make a poll to see which one of you guys would rather do. I could do DAs, I could do my Masuda, I could do full odds, or such, so probably make a poll to see what you guys would rather see as I hunt the mons that I want to hold. So I have a lot of on-hold hunts that I want to get rid of. So I'll keep you guys posted with that. So if you guys aren't following me on Twitter or in the Discord, you might want to be a part of that. And then I'll actually be live Tuesday night this week. I know Tuesday nights are the pop-up streams, but I will be live Tuesday night. Hopefully to start the new series that was supposed to start today, but like I said, I ran out of PS Plus. So I couldn't do it because games require PS Plus to play. Who would have thought? So we'll start the new game on Tuesday night, which will be sent back to Mondays. I mean, not Mondays. Yeah, Mondays. I don't know. I have to figure out the schedules. So, and then Wednesday is my day off. Thursday, we will be live again with some more Kingdom Hearts 3 in the afternoon. Stop dropping frames. That's another reason why I'm doing a shorter stream today, because frames will not stop dropping for some weird reason. Because I've already dropped 2,700 frames. Bruh. But yeah, Thursday we'll be back at 1:30 p.m. Eastern for more Kingdom Hearts 3. And then Friday is our day where we do our Pokemon Y Hardcore Randomizer Nuzlocke. It is our first hardcore series. And we so far have no deaths. And we are at the Glittering Cave, almost to the second gym. And we got a really cool team. Did I almost lose the team to a Suicune trying to catch a Suicune? Maybe. But did I lose it? No. Hardcore randomizers. Yep. I'm doing my first one, which is in Pokemon Y. My starter was a Slowpoke. I named it Bruh. So every time I say bruh, I don't know if it's saying bruh to bruh, or if I'm saying bruh to Slowpoke. You gotta have to kind of guess on that one. Is it bruh, or is it bruh? It's like, come on, bruh. It's got a pretty powerful team. I got a Zekrom with multi-scale. I got a Slowpoke with Sniper. I have a Ho-Ho with Sandstream Weather Ball. I have a Contrary Rampardos. I'm trying to remember the other ones. I can't remember the other ones right now, but there is 16 members on the team. What the heck was that? I can't remember the other team members currently. All I know is it's a really good team. Alright, you're not done spawning in. And then I'm still doing the YouTube stream, which is our Pokemon Reborn Shiny Lock every Saturday. So that is a good one that if you aren't checking out the YouTube streams, we got our first 3 Pokemon. We lost to a Pokemon because Moody Bidoof just wanted to get crit and died. But we got a decent team forming over there now. We got our shiny Caterpie, we got a shiny Whisper, and we got our starter, which was a shiny Chespin. So that team is starting to form over there. Hopefully we can make it past Team Meteor this time, and the gym. But yeah, the gym's brutal, so is Team Meteor. They suck. They're mean. Double battles suck. You get doubled into, there's nothing you can do about it. And then if you, speaking of the YouTube content, if you are checking out the YouTube content, as I mentioned on Invisible Corporations earlier, I had Monster Hunter previously. I don't have anything currently going up on the Invisible Corporations channel because we're doing a thing where we cycle through our creators. Right now we have Damien Dragon doing Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, that one. We have 2E5, he is doing Portal 2, it's a single player. We have our MMs on Mondays where we have White Kong and Image Tortuga participating in Kirby. And then we also have random one-off videos, which are a lot of fun to watch and participate in. And then every once in a while there's a YouTube stream over there on Icy as we plan things out. So those are fun. There's a lot of fun series on that channel going up currently that I'm sure you'll all enjoy. And on my YouTube channel, I have my first playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess every Tuesday and Thursday. And then Monday and Wednesday, I have my Alpha Sapphire Trilock, which is a randomized version of Alpha Sapphire that I've been playing through. And that team on there is pretty fire as well. We have made a lot of progress in that game as well. So if you guys aren't checking out the YouTubes, I really appreciate if you check it all out. Eventually I'll get my TikTok up and running, so that'll be fun. I just have to find the time to edit some videos to put on TikTok. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And then I have a lot of fun things coming for the YouTube channel soon. I just have to find time to get it set up and record them. So we got a lot of fun things. I neglected my YouTube for so long now. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes it takes a lot of dedication and hard work to keep the YouTube going. So sometimes people are like, yeah, it's not worth it, and they go strict to the streaming and stuff. But I think I like doing the YouTube a lot, so I like to have the channel. I like to put up a lot of dedication to it, so I try my best with keeping up with what I got. So yeah, YouTube is a little whole nother beast though. It is a whole nother beast. But it's just as rewarding. Right now I think actually YouTube is a better platform with discoverability and stuff like that. I got a lot of money. We got 4,204 money, guys. We are rich. And there's a person back here. What are you doing back here, Mr. Person? Oh, no, 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 no. And now he can't touch me. That is the cheese to get past that person. I didn't realize there was a person back there until I stepped into the person, and I'm like, wait, I don't gotta restore here. I don't have heals here. I'm gonna die here and lose my experience I just gained. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Let's not get murdered by said person. Oh. But yeah, I just recently started my YouTube used to be just Pokemon content. And then I decided I wanted to make it so I didn't have to just focus on Pokemon because there's a lot of Zelda things I wanted to do too. So I decided to make my YouTube channel Pokemon and Zelda. So there'll be a lot of Zelda things coming soon. And the introduction to the Zelda side of things for YouTube was my start of my Twilight Princess playthrough. I want this item. It's a carp scale. Ow! He just kept bouncing me off walls, man. Well, you can have your area back. Nope. I'm out. He's guarding my statue, guys. I don't like it. Bye. I'm like, bye. Oh, brother. That's why I didn't want to die, because if you see that right there up under my attack power, I have ability to acquire skills. And yeah, I don't want to lose that. So now we need a 5 for that one. There's definitely no way we're getting this today, because I will be wrapping up within the next few minutes or so. So yeah, that guy is a bully. He is mean. It doesn't seem like he's a boss. It seems like he's a normal enemy. So yeah, that's something to keep note of. Of that. Also, there's a lot of fun things that'll be happening up on that IC channel soon that you might really enjoy. Not your average person. We do have some Zelda content on there. Like, Chaos 6 has done his original OOTR playthrough. Well, OOT, not OOTR. I always add the R because I'm so used to OOTR. But he did his first playthrough of OOT on there. And then Image Turtle did a randomizer on there. So there's some Zelda content. There's Skyward Sword. It's a lot of fun things over there. I'm sure you would enjoy the channel. See where this path leads. I want up here. Let me up here. Thank you. Avoid hound. There's a hound up here? Oh. There was a wolf up here. No snap. How is there another one? I thought I killed you. We're dead. Alright, walk away. Walk away. There's more of them. There's still more of them. Alright, we need to move fast. Bye-bye. So we know for a fact there's now 4 wolves that we gotta watch out for. Alright. This is what we're doing though right now, is we're exploring for the rest of this section. We'll save the grinding again for the next time. So we only got about like 5 minutes left to stream, and I'm like, I'm not gonna grind again for 5 minutes, we're gonna explore. It's a whole pack of wolves up here. Dang! There's a statue over there. You know why? Because we're over the top now. Oh, he's trying to shoot me. We're up top now. What's up this way? Surely not treasure. Coins! We have found coins! Surprised I found that dude. Yep, so we figured out how to get up here. I thought there was a way up here. So yeah, there's wolves. We did not know there was wolves up here. Alright. I'm out. And now he's gone. Ow, that hurt. So what we need to do real quick before I forget, it'd actually be this one. That one. We're gonna travel here real quick. We're gonna trade in the carp scales that we bought and found, because we got carp scales. And then I'm gonna find you guys a right target for the day. So I like to get some food because I'm hungry. I am tired. Don't fight me. It's out here that I gotta get to. Wait. That requires 7. That requires 5, so I need 2 more scales for that. So if we can find 2 more scales, we come back here and get that. Okay. That's something to keep note of, man. That's something to keep note of. Oh, speaking of IC, the latest episode of Portal 2 just went out. That's always fun. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo. So let us see who will be live that I can send you all to. Because I will be wrapping it up here. I mean, I could send you there. Alright, I'll give you guys an option. You want to continue the line of pain and agony? Thanks for the stream, enjoy your lunch. You want to continue the line of pain and agony where I send you to another series sort of like Sekiro, but it's still in the Souls franchise, or would you rather want something chill and relaxing like Pokemon? Because I got two different people I could send you to. So continue the Souls line, or do we go into the chill Pokemons? I'll let you guys decide real quick while I do the little spiels. Pokemon sounds good. Alright, I can send you to Pokemans. Pokemans! Alright. I actually have never gotten a chance to raid this person either. So, that's gonna be fun. I've been in their streams a lot, but I've never actually got a chance to raid them, so they'll enjoy the company. So, as I do my spiels every day, make sure you guys are in the Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord, I'd appreciate if you join the Discord, because I will keep you guys posted on anything schedule change-wise, anything new to the channel, anything that will be happening soon. Speaking of which, I will be announcing soonish when and where our affiliate anniversary stream will be, because I finally decided what game I'm going to be doing and what I'm going to be doing for our 2-year anniversary that was in July that we haven't got around to yet, but we're going to get around to it. It will be Pokemon related, and it should be a lot of fun because, yeah, I have a lot of plans in the work for it. It will be this month, so make sure you're in the Discord to get updated on when that actually happens and what I will announce when it will be and what it will be eventually, so you'll see shortly as soon as I get everything figured out and worked out, finished up, but it will be this month, so keep that in mind. If you guys aren't checking me out on Twitter, I'd appreciate if you follow me on Twitter. I'll keep you guys posted on schedule changes there as well. I do a lot of polls on Twitter if you want to decide and help decide things, so there's always fun facts with that. If you guys aren't checking out my YouTube channel, like I said earlier, I have a lot of fun things on the YouTube channel planned, and I also have the stream every week on YouTube every Saturday, so if you guys are wondering why I don't stream on Saturday, I do, it's just on YouTube. So make sure you guys check that out. Check out the IC YouTubes as well. They just had a video go out for Portal 2. So I'd appreciate you guys check out everything that's going on with the shenanigans of the shenanigans. And make sure you join the ICC Discord. You can give us feedback of what you'd like to see from the creators, what you'd like to see gameplay-wise, or if you have a certain creator that you'd like to see play a certain game. It is a variety channel. We play a variety of games over there, so go check that out. But I don't have the command for my TikTok yet because I haven't really finished setting it up. But it's there. It's in the description down below. I'm just YouTubing. It is in my link section of my About Me. You'll find a panel for it for my TikTok if you'd like to follow on TikTok for whenever I actually get the time to be able to put things on there, which will be soon. By the end of the month, I'll probably have something up there. But we are going to go to raid, friends. We are going to send you over to a friend. If you are unsubbed, copy and paste this raid message. If you are subbed, copy and paste this raid message. And if you are a tier 2 or higher, copy and paste this raid message. We're going to send you to a fellow friend, a Sonic lover, Pokemon lover, everything lover. He is doing some Sword and Shield Masuda hunt and such. He is hunting. Actually, don't know what he's hunting right now. But we are going to send you over to my friend. If I can spell it right. I can't spell Sonic, apparently. We're gonna send you over Sonic Buckley number 101. He is shiny hunting. It looks like it was Cherubies. He's shiny hunting for, so I'll appreciate if you guys go show the love of Sonic. He is a fun, amazing dude, and I'd really appreciate if you send that over to him. You guys are all amazing, awesome people, and I thank you for hanging out. Sorry for the shorter stream. It will be the normal length next week. I promise you that. If I decide to go live next week, because I'm thinking about taking a week off to chill and relax and get caught up and regenerate my energies, because I've been worn out a lot recently. So I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord if I will be going live next week Sunday or not. We shall see how things go. And I do appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the chats. Not your average person. And anybody who hung out, lurked, or said hi, I do appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. And I hope to catch you in the next one, which will be tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. Eastern for some shiny hunting shenanigans in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Woo! And then new series will start Tuesday. So keep you guys posted for that. You'll all keep one in mind, so do appreciate you. And go check out Sonic and enjoy. But for now, this is your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos, signing off. Stay safe, keep howling, and stay furious, my friends. Let Sonic know I sent you, and go enjoy him. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!